Aha. We are back with more Blake Manor. Let us see what we have to do right now. So we have this thing. Ah, yes. I need to find her, but I don't know where she is. But we're also at the end of the what you call it, the hour. So hopefully we can figure something out there. But the other thing is, let's see the map. Oh, he is in his room. Wait, what? He's in the ladies' changing room? Okay. What's happening here, What is he doing over here, buddy?
Father Sinnott, are you lost?
Are you lost?
Yes, I seem to be. I thought this was a bathroom. Please excuse me while I find one.
Huh, okay. How strange. Okay, huh. That... I assume this is locked, right? Yes, closed. The thing is, there's supposed to be more keys somewhere. I'm trying to think. Because I was able to get the keys for these. The atrium and the southeast corridor. But all these ones still remain locked because I need a thing. That's Joyce, isn't it? Nothing in the basement, of course. Walled garden. Hedge maze. Courtyard. Let's see here. If we look at... Wait, let me look at the map one more time. Yeah, because she's not... I guess I could go to the drawing room and see what they're up to. That might be the most appropriate thing. Also stop by here in the library. Oh, but they are not talking. Okay. There's Miss Quinn again. Hey, is there someone over here? No. Hey, these pictures. Huh. What was that noise? Hello?
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Discuss. Well scrying. I'll leave her for now. I think there were some topics that I can look into. Oh, the Gnostics. Read on. An early branch of Christianity and that believes that the material realm we currently reside in is a hell, what they call the Black Iron Prison, and that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. This demiurge is a secret child of some aeons, the faith's creators, angels, that was hidden in the realm by its parent for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god, but itself was flawed, and thus so are we, its creations. I believe that the only actual way to ascend in heaven and meet the true creator, Manor, is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free of its plain and material lies. He seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen? British mythology. Is there anything to look up here? No. I already looked up this one. Yeah, right. What is this one? Lucid dreaming. I already finished that one. Blake history? Did I ever look at the Blake history? Percival Blake. I see. Did I look up Wilhelmina Blake? She was the one with the Egyptian stuff, right? Yeah. Religion. Anything here? There's a Restrix. Celtic symbols. The crosses. Amen. Vowai. Nice word for traditional practitioner of magic. Pagan sacred sites. Gnosticism, I already did that one, so... that was not particularly helpful. I guess I can use up the rest on,
Hello, Mr. Ward.
on Quinn. Well scrying. What do you know about well scrying? Is an Irish tradition gazing into a well and asking for answers. It doesn't seem to have transferred to England, like you might have expected most secular spiritual practice. But it might be that it only works at least as it's known, in Ireland. I wonder. I've arranged a session with Miss Callahan. I want to check on the family. Strange occurrences. You notice anything strange going on in this place? We are in a haunted house, sir. Of course, it has strange going-ons. For example, last night when I was dressing for bed, I noticed that a panel of wallpaper in my room was falling down, and this morning it simply wasn't anymore. It was the same wallpaper, but it looked as if someone had fixed it up. Not the most spine-chilling of events, but inexplicable. I might have found unsettling a lifetime ago.
Farewell.
Where was her room? Do I have access to it? I don't think so. No. Oh, no, I do. I don't remember seeing that last time I went to her room. I only have 2 minutes, which is maybe not the best idea to go into someone's room at the hour. But hopefully I can do it in just 1 minute. I know that she is not in here. Wallpaper. I don't see any interactables for the wallpaper. Anything else worth looking at? East Tower. Ground floor. Is there anyone out at the stables? There's no one here, but I have no idea what the safe numbers might be. Also, the stable might also store personal items in here. But how would I know what the code is? The horse. Can look at the horse. Small door. Nobody over here either. Something happens at 7, doesn't it? Isn't dinner at 7? The shawl is gone. Wait, what's this? Oh. I can climb. Right. What's this? Barrel. Barrel of rusty colored rainwater. I don't know if he's in his, where the guy is, so I don't want to necessarily go in his room. Especially with 1 minute left. That would be not good for me. Flyers for the seance. Open the desk. Oh, there's nothing in here. I suppose I can speak to Miss Barbosa? No, I don't think she has anything interesting to say to me. I guess I can just listen. There's nothing here. Alright. Bring dinner. Alright. Let's see. Where are people on the map now? I think most of them are at dinner now. Yes. This lobby. Oh, right. Wait a second. She's in the gentleman's changing room. Some interesting things. Oh, and he's not in his office, so I can go check that out real quick. But there's not really anything... Hat box, an empty hat box. Wow, thanks. Books. Various books. There's really not anything new here, surprisingly. Coat. There's nothing in the pockets. I was hoping I could find something. Oh. Letter from a supplier. Oh, I already read that one too. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nothing. So where were people on the map once again? Right, she's there. I want to check her. Oh, and she's in the dining room. Courtyard, don't know. Don't know in the atrium either. He's in the wall garden. Right. suppose I could just leave out here. That would fill out the map, right? Okay. Alright, I guess I'll head to the dining hall. Meow. Meow. That should be right over here, right? Oh, wait, but first... catching people in the room here. Hello. Wait, she's not here? It says she's here. Wait, how can she be? Am I crazy? It says she's right here. Oh, somebody's coming.
Now, what was the blasted code again?
How do you know about this place?
Oh, okay. Okay, for a second. Okay, I get what's happening. This is people talking behind the door. I thought it was like a glitch where there's supposed to be someone in front of me, but there isn't. Mr. O'Mara and Miss McLeod, huh?
Miss Dean showed me. She's a wonder at finding hidden places.
Do you still love her?
Is that relevant?
No, I suppose it's not. And you are willing then to marry?
Aha! I have it. Best we discuss further inside. Now, explain this to me. We marry, but it's actually you, Victoria, and I that...
Sir, no, it's not.
Hello.
Ivy! Blasted timing on you, sir. I was onto a good thing there. What on earth has you loitering around here anyway? I don't have time for your answer. I should go after her.
People being weird.
Hold on a moment.
Interesting. Clandestine meeting, marriage plans, Mr. O'Mara's journal. This might prove very very useful. Let's see. There's O'Mara. Here he is. Wait, it didn't actually fill anything new out? Strange. Maybe for Ivy then. Where is she? Here she is. Oh, oh. Okay, well that's good to know that I forgot to go here. Marriage plans, clandestine meeting. Mr. O'Mara's journal. Where was the other girl that was with her? She also had black hair. Wow. Let's see. Marriage plans. I was looking to find herself a suitable marriage candidate at the event. That actually took 0 minutes to do. That's nice. Just free information. Very good. Alright.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Thank you, Mr. Doyle.
I understand the concern, signorina. I do. Oh, but Mr. Ward.
Hello,
would you like to
strange
join
person.
us?
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
What do we got here? It looks like those are potatoes or maybe rolls. It looks like carrots. I don't know if this is some kind of stew or curry. This looks like a leg of a what you call it.
I'd be
Join
delighted
them.
to. Is there doubt about the seance?
See, Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it taking place.
If you
Yes, I'm
ask me,
aware.
Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be.
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many apprehended for less than an hour. Were to cause much trouble, I would not do it. This is, of course, a lie. How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this. And the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
Ask Miss Callahan's reasoning. Ask about Miss Montagnani's invitation. I think the invitation
Am I
is
right
more
to assume
important.
that Marquez Blake invited you here himself?
Yes, he contacted me directly and insisted I host his séance. He said he had heard of my ability and could settle for no less. How could I refuse that, Signor?
Or are you the only invited guest?
Signor, you offend me. I am the main event, no? Am I not enough for you?
I got no invite.
And now I understand why.
Can I actually just go in there?
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before returning?
I see. I was wondering if I could find a Blake, but I don't see them anywhere here. I guess I can talk to Doyle. I think there are some things
hello
to
again.
discuss. Others to know sequence. Somebody dropped this note. Do you recognize the symbols on it so I can return it? No, what do they... Actually, I do recognize these. Please, put that away. It's messing with my stomach. Miss Dean's invitation. Miss Dean was specifically invited to the manor, wasn't she? Oh, I wouldn't know about that, sir. They keep me out of decision-making. I don't know what they're thinking. Strange occurrences. Have you noticed anything strange around this place? Here? Have you seen anything normal? The whole place creeps me out. Strange noises, figures in the corner of your eye and it's gone, feeling you're never alone. The Aeon. Have you heard of an Aeon? That's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I even know that? I don't think I've ever heard the term before. I can't find it, Father. This place, it's protecting. Ugh. Oh, I should ask his timetable. Interesting, no. Blah, 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 blah. Hauntings. I guess I should ask about the hauntings. There's anything strange around the manor, like ghosts? Oh, that. You don't have to mind. That's too much, sir. Unusual cross. I never discussed it with him. I don't recognize that cross you're wearing. Does it have a particular meaning? I don't know. I seem to always have it. I don't care much for the church, God forgive me, but I wear it daily. There does not seem to be strange dreams. The night I got here, I had a strange dream. Like I was trapped in a long hallway somewhere in the manor. Things like that happen here. I don't want to talk about it. Manager. Shadowy figure. Bridge game. I suppose I can ask about the bridge game. Don't ask me, sir. That, sure, I already told you I was in the hedge maze listening to the thing. Oh, I see what you're doing. Asking a roundabout way. What are you, some kind of Bobby? Ha! Wait, are you a police? You really have to tell me.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
That means I can't talk to the other girl. Perhaps someone in the drawing room? Doesn't look like it, though. Oh. Darn.
I thought you didn't believe in the whole idea. Ghosts, mystics. Aren't you out for us and all our dealings?
Au contraire, I'm quite the believer. I think you would agree that disproving all this would be quite the task, huh? I am skeptical. Of this, you're correct. I concern myself with a falsified case, which I believe to be the majority of cases. But to deny it all, especially in a place such as this, impossible.
That is not what I want to hear. I was hoping for assurances that it was all smoke and mirrors, as they say. I could have sworn there was someone in my room last night when I was almost asleep. But not the staff, even. Some little boy. What I want from you is something about mold in the walls, making my brain rot to the point of hallucination.
Would a rotting brain be of more comfort?
He was a very creepy child.
Is there anything interesting?
Mr.
Reflection. Suppose I can do the hauntings. Oh, there's a strange pleasure. Tricks of the light and imagination. I mean, aren't they? Yes, I'm... Drawings of a young woman. Oh, yes, I remember. I don't suppose you recognize this woman Mr. Dupree has been drawing. Is that Evelyn Dean? Why would he... No, I'm sure it must be his Laura. It must be. He has recently lost a friend, you see. She was some sort of pagan fire priestess. I think that is why he is so fond of the fire pit in the maze. But really, it is not my story to tell.
That was all.
Good day.
Okay. About him. Anything interesting to say?
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Oh, right. Maybe I should do the lucid dreaming. I already asked him about a few things, huh? Memento Mori, relic in the Quinn family. I don't know about unusual deaths among the Quinn family. Yes, I have heard it said that the Queen family is cursed, but you met Mademoiselle Queen. She seldom talks about it, and certainly not for any sort of gain, and so I don't consider it my business in any professional sense. However, I'll say this, I don't know about any sort of magic tied to it, but if the Quins believe they are cursed, whether they are or not is not without reason. From what I've gathered, the family has been victim of tragedy more than they can count. Ah.
That's all.
Take care.
That is good. That is good. What does the timetable look like? Okay. So I'll have one more hour after this. Oh, what's this? I have something? It was not this, right? Yeah, it was not this. It was... Oh, Quinn. Purse. Summoning ritual. The fetters. Turn to the lady's room. I can think. Oh. Okay. Quarantine Quinn's goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family. What if I know what happened here?
Miss Quinn wants to lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
So I have another confrontation, but where is she? She's also in the dining room, which I cannot enter. And so I suppose I will do some lucid dreaming, since everyone I want to talk to is not available. This is not my room. Play record, 31 minutes. It's peaceful. I can feel my eyelids getting heavy. It seems like music can be used to help me get into the right state of sleep and have some lucid dreaming during it. It's possible I could return to that strange nightmare I had on the first night, given that so many people seem to be experiencing it. I can't rule out the possibility that something of use for my isolation is inside. There, a visual anchor. I want to explore the shared dream, and as best I have it to represent Miss Diane's journal. Now to sleep, I say, as if this isn't an insane idea, but if it works, I may learn something about this dream when I wake.
Did it? Am I back in the dream?
I'm in a dream. What's going on here?
In the place of the sigil from before. That's Sackville Street, back in Dublin. God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
Fire.
Why is there a picture of my club here? I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far.
He's reliving his brother's death, is that it? That's his brother, isn't it? The twisted tree.
Eamon, you dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already, no. This isn't right. This isn't him. He's gone. Miss Dean?
Oh.
I just want to go home. But every door, every window, every corridor leads to the Séance. Home is so close. Just behind one more lock. Come to the Séance, Declan. Help me find the way out.
Okay.
She's gone. I'm awake. But it worked. I dreamt. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family. My home. Dublin. But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother. Waiting for me at the bar. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way. Had Miss Dean not shown up. Or the presence behind her. That presence spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did it conjure her too? As it did the images of home. Does it want me, or rather all of us, experiencing this dream to attend the Séance? Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place?
There we go. Whoa, what the?
Something is different here.
The pictures.
Is this a painting of Dublin? Why is that all the way over here? This wasn't here before. That image. It was in the dream. Has the dream changed it here? Has it changed how I see this place? Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me?
Oh.
It's changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking, bled into the here and now, if only for a while. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time? What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of? This is the fireman. The club I attend. It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place. Amen. It can't be.
Wow.
It has faded back to its original image.
The clog unremarkable. What book is this? A guide to local flora and fauna. I see. Mirror. Alright. Well, that is good. Let's see. So we have more stuff here. Time to think. We are all experiencing a shadowy figure's dream that is leading into reality. Consider, what if I know what happened here?
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out. Out to family, out to home. But we cannot. We can only get to the Séance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream. It's dream. That same entity. So we are in its dream, experiencing its desires, its fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while, at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced. I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before, which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations. Regardless, everything points to the Séance. I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the Séance and help free it. I had a bad feeling about that event before. But now, it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
Indeed. The dream we experienced. Most people did solve the dream. I see that on the achievements. So let's take a look here. Ground floor? The library. That's not where I want to go. Hmm. This is not ideal. I should like to find the people that I'm looking for, but it seems that I cannot. This is the library here, right? What about the drawing room? Is someone in the... Actually, wait, let's check the lobby. I'll be real quick. Just Barbosa. I still didn't realize that the Blakes were so difficult to find. It's locked. Is there gonna be any... I can go in the bar, but I don't think there's anyone to speak to in the bar for... Well, maybe O'Mara. This is rather inconvenient. I assume nobody has entered here. Just a quick check. Well, the one lady is usually at the well, so maybe if I go to the well, she will be there. Miss Quinn is usually in the library. Yes, good. She is here. Let us talk to her, though.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Not the curse. The clandestine meeting. Just want to apologize, Miss McLeod, for walking in on you and Mr. O'Meara. It wasn't my intention. Oh no, it was a stupid idea, really. In all my haste to find a suitor, I should have known better. You'll forgive me for saying so, miss. You seem to have a very talented young woman. One with her whole life ahead of you. Why the rush? I have to, Mr. Ward. If I don't, then Miss Dean... it doesn't matter. I must. No other interesting things. Have you noticed any strange happenings? Truth be told, I woke up last night and the windows being opened. Though what woke me was a knocking on the other side of my bed. There's nothing there, of course, but I didn't sleep much after that.
Take care.
Can't really talk to her about much anyway. Second sight. All the hauntings. You see any strange occurrences? It don't seem everyone count as one, but you mean ghosts, don't you? Well, it seems strange things. Everybody calls them ghosts. I have no better explanation for them. There's a woman upstairs in the atrium. I took her for a ghost, but when I went up to say hello, she was just gone. I do believe that many things have rational explanations, and Ivy's visions and the young woman I saw have practical explanations. Strange occurrences. I've heard of ghosts, but I swear this place is strange besides that. I keep finding contents in my pockets under my pillows. I don't know how that happened.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell.
Alright, let us confront Miss Quinn.
Hello, Mr.
Anything interesting? Hauntings. I think so. Let's just confront. Your goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Kin family.
You figured that out, did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books. You're right, of course. I will... Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case. Is that right? Oh, thank God. That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just our luck, I've reached a dead end. After everything. All this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it. I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her. But there are too many spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it. I will keep trying, of course. But I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sister's. We'll all die like the rest of my family because of the cruelty of my ancestors. Bastards. All of them. And that's that. What else is there to say about it? I don't want to talk about this any longer. But... Look. Take this. If you find anything to do with it all, tell me. Would you? And God knows there's nothing else for it.
What did she give me? Lift the curse. Okay. Mystery. This guy's looking to perform a ritual that will break the curse in her family. She needs something that belonged to the woman, Eve O'Connor, who first laid the curse. She's asked to try and help her for such a thing. Curse is not a fate I wish on anyone. I must see if I can lift a curse. Find something belonging to the spirit. Connor family research documents. Oh, the dream is solved. The haunting is not solved. I haven't found anything. I couldn't talk to the guy about the anvil. This one I'm not sure. Oh, I need to tear nog, huh? And then the fight. Still not really anything. You know that these people are fine. Oh, Hera. Oh, Mr. Toussaint. Oh, I guess I should have asked about the bridge game. Alright, let's ask about the research. Done some quite extensive research on the O'Connors. Well, yes, it is not something I am doing by halves, after all. That didn't really...
I'll leave you be.
Farewell.
But that was only discussable with one other person. Who was it? It wasn't her, was it? It looked like her.
Hello?
But is not her. Was it Barbosa then?
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell.
Wait. Hello? Miss Hisham. Is there anything I can speak to her about? The bridge game. Oh, timetables. Well, I do not think you missed the ball this evening. Yes, everyone's gonna be at the ball. Hauntings. Hauntings. Ah, so you see them too. They do like to wander, the dead, those of them who can. It is strange to note that ghosts carry their physical plight to death. Bridge game. Understand there was a bridge game on Tuesday? Yes, I was not there. I was taking the walk in the gardens. We've explored much of the manor. Some, but I'm keen to see it all. Not all of it is open to the public. I wonder how upset they would really be to find out the outside of those bounds. What harm could come from curiosity?
I'll leave you be.
May Allah.
That, she's not really giving me a lot of info here. Let's see. No one here. Does it show there's anyone? Yeah. Or, well, it shows there's Dupree, but I don't think there's anything to speak to Dupree with about.
Hello again.
Scrying a spirit board. Right. Do you think the spirits have any practical use, Dupree? Oh yes, Mr. Ward, rather too often. They're dismissed as toys. I even brought one here myself. Is there some communication you wish to make beyond the boundary? My dearest friend, I brought her ashes to be scattered here in the home country. But also, we might speak once more. The spirit board will allow us a few words at least, but this seance may actually allow us to speak to, well, I have not found her, but no doubt she is near a place of fire. I've checked everywhere, but cannot find her. Sometimes I think I have lost her in this place. And I see the plan. Forgive me, Mr. Ward, I lost my train of thought. Urn. That's a Milesian bloodline. I don't think he'd be particularly interested. Did I ever get his timetable? I did. Strange occurrences. If you notice anything strange, it would be the place for that. I keep finding ashes on my clothes. I don't have the faintest idea where it's coming from, admittedly. I was afraid that, well, I brought an urn with me. Thankfully, the lid is on tight. Urn. Someone mentioned to me that you had an urn with you when you arrived at the manor. Indeed, I do, Mr. Ward. It contains a being of true menace. Really? I speak naturally of my dearest friend. She'd wanted her ashes scattered, you see. Alright.
Not at all, Mr.
Oh, actually, wait. So, I believe I have matches, and I have the Ouija board. So maybe I can talk to the spirit at in the maze here now. Mr. Toussaint is here. He's always here, watching. Use spirit board. Okay, I only need the spirit board.
I found this. Does it help? I'll take that as a yes.
I hope. Oh, Sashest. Moving fast. It seems they said it must be the same sentence over and over. I seem to find the start of the message and the end. Oh, okay. It's E, where the sentence starts. I don't quite understand this. He's a... wait. No. No. Shasas. She. Stosh. She. Sash. A. She. Tosh. She. A sachet. I'm not. Feels like this is like just a thing where you guess and check, but there's gotta be. Because it doesn't really seem to spell a word. The sentence starts. Where the sentence ends. So I'm wondering if it's multiple parts. She's a... She's 2. Am I like looking for a specific word? She. No. She's. A. Chest. Oh, ashes to ashes. There we go.
Is that it, miss? It must be. Ashes to ashes. Do you mean your urn? Unless...
Unless... A charred piece of paper. I swear that wasn't there before. Did she? Someone tried to burn this. Either way, whatever it is survived is readable. Evelyn, 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 Maman, Evelyn, 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 Dean. She is a parasite upon my thoughts. She is the face of my dearest friend. Corrupted, corroded, corroding her memory. Evelyn Dean will be the vessel. She must contain Laura's spirit. The universe begs for it by her design. She will return to me. Here, here. No. 1, 2, 3. Maman, save me from darkness. 1, 2, 3. Here, not there. A stranger here. A strange land here. The vessel had to have been here in a land I've never been. Maman has never seen. 1, 2, 3. It's getting hot. Or it's getting its hooks in me again. It grows fat on my grief. Burn it. Burn the thoughts before it takes hold. Burn it. Burn it. Sweet Lord. Evelyn Dean as a vessel for another spirit. For this spirit? Does Mr. Dupree really mean to go through with this? Alright. Now I can confront Dean. Wow. I'm slowly carving my way through the Séance. This was probably one of the earlier ones you could have solved as well. Alright. Dupree's goal is to... transfer an anchor. I guess it would be transfer the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Dean. Consider. I know what happened here. Wonder
Mr.
if-
Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Dean's body. I should find and confront him about this.
Well, while I'm here, why don't I talk to what's his face? How do I get there? Is the easiest way? Oh, just no, not straight. Oh, in the well. I could also see if there's anything at the well. Anything I can do with the well? I don't think so. Miss Callahan drew them here to protect the land.
I look.
Bridge game. No, I did not. Not what I wanted for socializing. You find anything more interesting or something? You are probing. I have something you want. No information, perhaps? I suppose we are friends. That is, you've done me a favor. The answer is a boring one. I set the event out. I found a pleasant nook in the northeast corner and read. But you do not need to trust me, monsieur, though it is the truth. The cook, Mademoiselle Murphy. I had her ask me to bring a sandwich that evening. She can attest to my whereabouts. Okay. Is there anything else? Hauntings. Recently, I think I see strange things. The power of suggestion will do such a thing to the mind, Monsieur Ward. Figments of the imagination, perhaps. But perhaps we'd best err on the side of a believer for now and leave it in be, no?
That's all.
Take care, monsieur.
Okay. I don't think there was anything about this monument that was interesting. Then there was this secondary monument over here. I thought it had some markings on it. So this place, no one there. Wasn't this somewhere else? Alright, there was a stone in the dream that looked like this one. Alright, let us head back and confront Mr. Dupree. Anything at the anvil? Oh, this is not the way to the anvil. Don't hear anything. Let's go. Alright, Dupree should still be right here. So this should be pretty quick, but we'll see what he decides to do. I might have to solve something else.
Hello again, my friend.
Discuss evidence. Confront. Goal is to transfer the soul of your dead friend into Evelyn Dean.
Sweet damnation. Manor, how could I keep the company of such dark thoughts? I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet. But I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession. The moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried, terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin with.
Laura, yes? I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
You saw her. I thought I felt something there, and yet she's been taken from my sight. I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yes, you are right. Of course there is. There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work, far as we are from Amon's reach. We must try. I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly.
Oh, okay. You don't have to do any extra solving.
Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever? I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have... Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded. I know. Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious. Oh, I'm glad we could... Oh, Laura, you think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you? Goodbye, sweet friend.
Hello?
Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
You are right. She has not gone. I am sorry, Mr. Dupre.
She's trapped, Mr. Ward. While I've been in battle with my thoughts, she's been drawn deeper into the Manor's grasp. I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped. There is another way. A different ritual that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well, Breed and St. Bridget. We'll need a representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in. For Maman Brigitte, I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
Me?
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames. Can, Mr. Ward? You must. And lastly, the abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort, a demonstration of deep devotion.
Well, I can try to find somebody.
Thank you for all of this.
Someone has the cross. I'm trying to remember who, though. So who had the cross? It wasn't Joyce. I don't think so. Oh, it is her. Okay. So perhaps I can find Joyce. She is... Where would she be anyway? What? This is locked. She does not appear to be anywhere available right now. That is unfortunate. Problematic. Was anyone else available? What was the other person? No, right, she was also not available. What room? Where's her room? Miss McLeod. Ah, Miss Callahan. I don't know if risking that makes sense. This is... Let's see, is there anything with the stables? Like, why is it locked? Enter, yes. What are these? Supplies? Various supplies. Oh, it says that it's not locked. Okay, so why did it say it was locked? There's a St. Brigid's cross, of course, but that doesn't particularly help me. Nothing fancy but well maintained. There's nothing interesting here either. This is... And I'm... Ooh. Another drawing. I'm not sure why I would have 3 drawings now. What is the significance of such? It is not clear. I don't think there was anyone else for St. Brigid. This is frustrating. Just a random book here I've already looked at. Typewriter. Oh, envelopes. I didn't look at the envelopes. Empty envelopes. Yes, that's what I thought they were. A book. How the Other Half Lives. Little Journal of the Americas. Newspaper Defenders of that Educational System. Wow, I'm not reading all that. Fire. One of a few manor homes burned down. They all seem to do poorly. Cottages. Painting. Telegram machine. Can't actually interact with that. Guess I might as well look at the painting. Isolated cottage, indeed. The next hour is gonna be the ball. Does not seem there's any new letters. Salt bowl. Absorb moisture. The other thing is breaking the curse. But I'm not sure. Maybe I need... Who was it? Right, there was someone I could discuss it with. Was it Miss Barbosa? That is Miss Barbosa. Let's go to her. Yes. Telegram. Strange occurrences. I suppose it confess to you footprints seem strange when it rains. Sometimes the footprints on the floors, but never coming from outside. They're always leaving. Someone has turned around for something, but still strange.
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss.
Wait, that's her thing. That's her thing.
It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as your brooch.
What? But this is... There's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman who she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated. I was hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes, they line up. But his name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
Wait, isn't Shay often used as shorthand for Seamus?
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
It is possible. Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
So, this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family, which, it turns out, may be your family. So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but also confirm we have the right man.
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen woman.
Ah. Yes.
Thank you, Miss Barbosa. This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
And I appreciate it. All right. One more time. Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me, child of the family you damned. Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
You Biddy Eve O'Connor? The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionn Quinn and his descendants? Good. My name is Quarantine Quinn. I am of the third generation of the Quinn family since Fionn Quinn, and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse. Would you consider this? Now the man who hurt you so is dead. Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent, and I will have lost my chance. My family will be doomed.
Oh.
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
How many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question. Another extinguished candle.
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh, maybe. Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it.
Oh.
Why didn't I see it? Miss Barbosa, Inez, would you accept the Quinn lands and the money we made from it?
What?
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it? Please.
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise. The Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace. Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Lead the way, I suppose?
You'll be needed too, Mr. Ward. To witness. Come along, would you?
Okay. Alright. Sure.
I know this is a seance, but I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close. And for her to be my grandmother.
Yes. I am sure it is a lot to take in. But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you. Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
So you are serious? It was not a lie to trick the spirit.
Well, completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
Inez. Just call me Inez. All this? It's hard to comprehend.
Well, you have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Inez. And now, so do I. And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
If you say so, Quarantine. Plenty of time to get familiar now, yes?
Isn't there just? But you know, I think I am done with summoning the damned. I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
Very good. And I now have my father's real name. Seamus O'Connor. As much as I value the lands and wealth, that is the real treasure in all of this.
Miss Quinn will no longer be attending the seance. Wow. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. Alright. At the same time, we fix Barbosa. Seamus O'Connor. Think. Miss Barbosa's goal is to reconnect a name in her father's homeland now that her old life has gone up in flames. What if? No. Oh, okay. Reconnect. Is to start a new life. I see. know what happened here.
Miss Barbosa came here to outrun her criminal records and start a new life in her father's homeland. I should find and confront her about this.
Indeed.
More questions?
This is evidence. See Miss O'Connor. Probably... Oh, bridge game though. What's a bridge game? Yes, Darcy and Button had to pay. This is how bored I was. Did Minnie attend? Okay. Confront. Your goal is to start a new life in your father's homeland now that your old life has gone up in flames.
Yes. That's about
A lot of these deductions are kind of self-evident.
And I think that appears to be going well for me. Yes? Still, I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts. And I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
The spirit camera, huh? Father's ghost. Yes, why not? I keep asking. Okay, so I have to go.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter.
Oh, Going to the telegram. I'm waiting for you. I thought I'd bring it to you. You did not read, I hope? Let me see. Okay, alright, it's fine. My time in Brazil has come to an end. My father was from here, so interpret Jack here. Okay. This is like an out of order thing. Yeah, I didn't need to do that at all, bro. I unlocked it without even giving her the telegraph. Why is there a crack in it? I think he's in the bar, right? Let's see, how much time do I have left? I have plenty of time. So I suppose I'll go to the bar, see if I can get a spirit pictoro. And then it might be time for the ball after that. Anyone to eavesdrop on? Does not seem so. Talc.
Mr. Ward.
Father's ghost.
Miss Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father. Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
You're looking for spirit photography there. And it just so happens, I might well be able to help you. I will need her father's name to summon him for the photograph.
I have it already. His name was Séamus Shea O'Connor.
Séamus O'Connor? All right then. Why don't we find Miss Barbosa and go get set up?
Excellent. They're all falling like dominoes.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there he is.
I think it turned out quite well.
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are. Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Oh, thank you for this. Really.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely. I'll develop another copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense. It's no trouble. Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day. And now that I have this image, I feel no desire to attend this seance. What a strange relief that gives me.
Ta-da! Another one down. Boom. We've almost reached the first threshold. I wonder if I have gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. Dr. Callahan's room, huh? I don't think I need him for anything right now. Why is he over there? What? Oh, he is this way, huh? Hello?
Yes, my child.
Gnostic research. Oh, let's get his timetable. Intend to check out the rot. Alright. Blah blah blah. Discuss. Strange occurrences. Have you experienced any strange since coming here? This place is not without its unusual quirks, but it is not much that I haven't encountered before elsewhere. The bridge game. Were you able to attend the bridge game? No, I arrived the following day. Gnostic research. I think I understand Gnosticism, Father. Perhaps the most layer, child, but I am happy for you. Next comes believing it, then the clarity and freedom that it brings. In time, you may find a way out. Earn? Why would I ask him about it? Sequence. Father, I found these symbols. I wonder if you knew what they might mean. These are alchemical symbols used in theory to unlock the fundamental natures of the universe. The Aeon. What can you tell me about Aeons? Aeons, the closest thing you likely know is angels. Beings of creation sent by Manor to build the universe. I'm going to talk to the priest. I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you. Well, then she should do so. I am ready to receive her, but I do not think she will be ready to come. Badly written note. Alright. There doesn't seem to be anything else interesting. Did I ask him about Evelyn Dean? Have you talked with Evelyn Dean recently? Not at all. She is one of the guests I have not yet met, though everyone seems to have their histories with her.
I'll take my go with.
Let's see. Eliminate. Oh, where's Quinn? Eliminate. Right. I need Joyce, but I can't find her. Unfortunately. Telegraph room. And I can't think of any. It's Montavani's room. Someone in my room? What the? No one is here.
I don't see anyone. I would have sworn I heard laughter.
Nothing in here. I doubt I'll sleep well knowing this thing is lit. Luxurious thing I'm used to. There does not seem to be anything of interest. I've already looked at everything in here. Luggage. Don't see anything else, so I suppose that's it, huh? Just a little creepy thing, huh? Gents, Is there anyone in here? Washroom for the men in the manor. Nothing in here. Oh, have I not been in here? Cleaning items. Towels. Sink. Look at the sink. Taps have to warm on request. They must be a boiler on site. Looks relaxing. Perhaps I can take some time in case I can think here later. There seems to be nothing else of interest in here. Listen. Whose room was this? Miss McLeod. Oh! Okay. There was a ghost, but there's nothing here. Is this a toy? A small train has been left here. The chess set. A bust of William Burlake. This was an unoccupied room. Oh, did I ever go in this? I don't think I went into this one. Did I? Some photos here have been replaced, but it does not look like fresh work. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. The dormer hasn't been used in some time. We seem to have gotten called away in the middle of cleaning the fireplace. They left nothing of note in their haste. A book. A list of ghost tales. Floorboards. Nothing noticeable, though. Not sure this is Miss Dean's room. Yes. I figured that out, like, 20 hours ago. Oh, I just used up all my time. Okay, well, that's fine. That is fine. It's getting late. I should return to my room and freshen up for the ball. Give my investigations once it's over. Oh. Okay, well. It's not like the room's gonna go anywhere.
Okay, I'm ready. Well, how do I look? You clean up well, Declan? I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it. Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already. I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least.
Wow.
Just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No. I need to see this through. If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. Well, I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
It took 15 minutes to do that. I don't think there's anything else I can do. So virtually everyone is going to be at the ball. Yes. So the ball must be where some special event occurs, and we shall find out.
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir. Sorry, Mr. Varney, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir, and some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
What insanity are we walking into?
Gentlemen, ladies.
This is... I see.
Let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor. I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards. Not through
this isn't a ball.
Nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears. None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boards, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife, and where the known ghost spirits go. But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned. Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses. Miss Mantovani, and to knowledge.
Okay. Glug glug glug. No, you're not supposed to drink it. No. No. Uh-oh. Drugs.
Where am I? What was in that drink? Have I been drugged? What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you.
The washing lady.
Why do you keep doing that?
Wait, she shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? Seems I must only continue. And I have 3 paths. I assume everything is locked. Let's go down this path. Uh-oh, this looks like the wrong path.
This is a new experience.
It's not common, no?
It might be. It is very common. Are you okay?
It's not my first time, but not what I expected.
Yes, not what I expected.
Huh.
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
Ah, yes.
No, I've lost it. Sorry.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
It feels like forever.
But at the same time, it's over so fast.
Three pathways. This way. This way.
Many fine pieces. Tell me, is the entire family collection on display? Somewhere I could see.
No. There are centuries.
Blake.
Some were brought in, and many pieces made here. We do not have space to show it all. I have no artistic bent, but many of my line do. This place has been an inspiration for us all. Much has had to be kept in storage in the basement.
Oh my.
Are you okay, miss?
There are so many spirits here. If these are real, tomorrow's event will be an easy feat.
I only have one path here. Wonder why I cannot go to these other ones. Oh, I can go to this one. Or I can go to the single person way over here. That chromatic aberration. Who is this?
I am glad I am free of my husband. This is already too much. If he were here, I don't know if I would make it through this night.
I don't even know if it matters which path we take. We're back here, and there is an owl and a moon.
Of course you wouldn't understand. You are young. You have a whole life ahead of you. Trust me, this is a very good plan.
Sir, it wouldn't mean to suggest that there has to be more life can offer.
Ah, that's it. He's the magic man. The man who came to the circle when I was away.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, long story. I must go say hello. It's great to see him here again.
The drowned one. Let's go over here. I don't know. Oh no, I have met both of them, actually. Oh, but this one over here I have not met. Isn't this... Oh, Mary?
I must... You look gorgeous. No, more than that. Radiant? Words aren't quite...
They are not. Words are a tool for communication, but they are often, quite often, a poor tool. See? Here are colors we can hear, new shapes, impossible to recreate flavors. And, of course, we're within touch of the dead. Language was not made for these moments. To fit any of this in a box we could describe would be to lessen it. Just enjoy it, my beautiful seraphim.
Drugs. Uh-oh. Someone just got murdered. Who was murdered? Entering, which is leaving. I need to stop. Can't let them get away. Oh. But who is it? Is the basement? You've been trapped. You're trapped. Help. You failed? What? Wait, what? Okay, so this is the you instantly fail thing, huh? Really? When was this? The catacombs. Okay. Okay. I assume there's something I can actually do here. No, there's nothing? There is a problem, though. Like, all of your actions, 5 people in the manor survived. I'm not sure what I can do here. I could go back to the ballroom? I don't seem to be able to do anything here. If I can't do anything here, then I should go back to the ballroom. What happens if I go to the ballroom? I can't go back. That person needs me. Well, so... So now the problem is... I can't continue. But I don't know why I can't continue or what I can do to continue. And that's problematic. Like, does that mean that all of my saves are completely useless? Like, it's just over? I don't understand. Because I can't interact with anything here. And I don't want to look up what happened, but like the game is not telling me. The game's not telling, so I have to. I have to look up the thing. So that's annoying. Well, trapped ending. Ballroom? Oh. Okay. Apparently I'm supposed to sprint. That mechanic that has never been used for anything except for getting around faster. Alright, well, at least that's very frustrating that I have to actually look up Like, why? What's going on here? Because it doesn't indicate that there's any difference when you sprint. I guess the gates closing are supposed to make you think, oh, I need to run. But that is not actually what it does.
Declan, why did you let it happen?
I tried.
It burned!
How? You're dead.
Enter.
Burned!
How?
I can't enter. Ah, why are we tilted sideways? Mask.
I can't let them get away.
Ah. I'm coming. Ah. Where is he going? This way. Okay. Okay. Ah. Ah. It's the guy again. I can't go over there.
Where did they... What on earth? The entity! It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
And an orb, our portal.
Is that... It is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
Okay. Oh. Oh, church service, huh? Right, it's Sunday morning now.
Ah, my head. What did they give me? Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people? I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Dean through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
A letter. An invite to lunch with Marquise Blank. Interesting. Well, let's take a look at what we've learned. Oh, 9 of 9 evidence is found? I chased I descended into the catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through the ballroom's secret doorway. Consider, what if? You know what happened here?
The culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests. They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom. I lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold, where I found the petals and the sigil. And all of this teach me anything useful?
They're very lucky. Got everyone high, they have knowledge of the grounds.
The only way they could have known about the door and the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Mystery solved. Are any secrets hidden under the hotel? I should search the basement. Gain entry to the basement. The haunting. Wow, this is a big map. The manor is haunted by... Oh. But I can't solve it. Oh no, I can solve it. Okay. By... a shadowy figure whose name is Oblinu. They want to return to through the portal. This doesn't seem right. Oh, but it is. Or at least...
God lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps. And he wants to return home. To Tiernan Oak. Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds. Has the Séance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? The Tuae de Danann. They fought the Milesians and were tricked underground by them. Is that why Miss Dean was brought here? Because of her link to those ancient Milesian leaders?
God Goibinu is trapped at the manor. Alright. Now we have the chase. The missing person in the basement. Right. The Sunday delivery. Got to delay at noon. Okay. The fight. The missing person. We need to figure out who it is first. The skull mask. Long red hair. The fight. Nothing here. Well, this is day 3.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't.
11 a.m.
The service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Look, whatever she got you into, just... be careful.
Oh, thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
So he's going to be guarding the basement. Who shows up on the map? He's at the stables, huh? Talk about the ball. Can I talk about the ball? The hedonistic ball. And say I was expecting a party of that sort. I did. Did it take you off guard? I cannot say I am shocked. You would be surprised how uncivilized high society events can get. At least you'll know now to brace yourself should you attend another.
That's all.
Take care.
And I suppose the ball is locked once again. Oh, it is not. There are these doors. Oh, this one does not interactable. Neither is this one, but this one. Enter. I'm gonna save here just in case it's like a bait. Enter. No luck. It's locked. Mysterious symbol. This goes outside. This is behind one of the statues, right? Statue. And it seems to be one way. Well, this was where I was headed anyway. But now I cannot speak to...
Yeah. If I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
And what excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
Well, that might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it, it seems. And not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home, as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs. He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father. We have a new stable master, of course. But I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days, with the on the Sherlock?
I do alright, I think. But they still don't know what to do with me. That's why I spend all that time in London these days. They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
That's quite the collection of the people attending this thing or anything to go by. Speaking of the like, how are you, lass, with your sight?
I wish I could see. But still, it's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
All being as it should be, it'll be better soon.
Hello.
Mr. Wall,
Mr. Ward. Portal. Catacombs. Hedonistic ball. Can't say I was expecting a party like that. I had the impression Marquis Blake was rather more austere. He usually is. I don't know what possessed him to agree to it, let alone see it all arranged. I've never had the impression I knew him all that well, but it seems I know him even less than I thought. Catacombs. There are tunnels beneath the house. Catacombs, really, filled with skeletons. There? No, there can't be. I'd know about something like that. I've been working here for years. I wouldn't have missed. How could I have missed that? Portal. Clandestine meeting. Why would I discuss it with him? Oh, right. Seems Miss McLeod slipped off with Mr. O'Mara without her chaperone. Without her? But then, why have the chaperone here at all? That girl, I swear, she's going about this all wrong. You knew Miss McLeod before this event? Aye, Mr. Wood, I did. From a previous posting I worked for her family. Known her since she was a bairn. She's like a daughter to me. I've always done my best to look after her when others couldn't. I think that will be all. How about her?
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Discuss evidence. Hedonistic ball. Do events like these usually have parties such as last night? For one, I was glad that my sight was dulled. I saw quite enough as it was. It was as if everyone took on the personas of their costumes, and I was talking to, 3 ghosts for a while. I only realized that they were not answering me back. I even saw a giant at one point.
I'll let you be, man.
Take care.
Let me take a quick gander at the maze, see if anyone's there. And if the person with red hair... then I missed my chance. Oh! She is there. Okay. Then perhaps I can... do this. This way?
Andiamo, little well. You show me nothing.
Don't go getting worked up about it now, or you won't get anywhere. Scrying is a delicate art. The mind must be relaxed, but focused. Not so easy. At least, not at first.
I am focused. I'm a magician, and a very good one.
None of that. You're better than that, aren't you? Don't let pride cloud your mind. You're focused, perhaps, but on what?
My family, of course. Except... no. When I think of them, I imagine what these people would say of me. Leaving them as I did. But what choice did I have? A magician must glitter. Whatever mud she's born in, she must bloom and escape to survive.
You put too much on yourself.
Santo cielo, says she, carrier of woes.
Well, I'd rather carry woes than expectations. Sometimes we just need to put down the load, Carmela.
Oh, I see them. But I forgot how good it feels to see them. It has been so long, and I am so far from home. Cielo. Is that rain?
Let's quick ask about the ball. The ball. Marcus Blank seems to have spread no expense for this event. I think I am worth the money, no? I mean the ball last night. Ah, yes, the ball. I worry we might have provoked some spirits, but the Marquess insisted on the drugs. Part of it, tuning ourselves to this place and its frequency. And the others, they seemed happy with the experience, no? I don't know about that.
That's all.
Of course.
We have... What's this? Under red hair, found inside a mask. Does that mean... Well, it is not mine, if that's what he's asking. I wasn't at the ball. That's interesting. I can analyze her. But what about... Aunt's shadow? Wait. Wait a second.
I'll let
you take care.
Callahan is present accounted for. The red hair wasn't hers. Only one other person here with red hair and length. So Finn must be our missing man. But... Oh, there was no option. Oh, Protestant service and Catholic service. Lunch. Don't I have something with Blake, though? Where is Blake? He will be in the dining room at 1 p.m., so I must be there. Mystery. Escape the shadow. Must approve his modern approach. A little magic. I will keep an eye out for an opportunity to improve this. But it seems that there's nothing I can say right now. The skull mask. You weren't wearing a skull mask? No offense, of course. That was not. Notes of Malaysians. You know, Miss Dean hails from a powerful Malaysian bloodline. That's what has been heard. Does she now? That little. No wonder she. Oh, I have no time to spend on business, Declan. I hope that she miraculously puts to good use after all. Oh, the components. Right. Now, speaking to Dr. Callahan, he seems to think that these could aid you in your attempt to heal the well. Ah, hooray. How many times do I have to tell you? You can try these unmodern methods all you like, but they'll never be as robust and sturdy as the old ways. Quick fixes always come back to bite you, remember that? It's shadow. It's hard for Rory being a shadow. That doesn't help me. None of this helps me. What about this one, though? We can turn an Og. Is a home of the gods, Declan, and not just the gods, the fair folk, too.
You take care now, Deck.
Well, that's not good. That leaves me at a dead end with what I'm supposed to do with him. Already discussed the components with people. Well, I must find a way to realize his worth. Perhaps the skull mask? No one else was here, right? Doesn't look like it. I could visit the location. Nothing seems to have changed here. Not this either. Now there's Miss Joyce. Did I see her anywhere? Ballroom, guard garland, cell 7 and guard room. There's probably something in there. Do not see her anywhere, unfortunately. I think I can go to the stables though. But let's check here. Graveyard. The gate is opened. There's a service. Okay, so I have people here. No one I am interested though. Look at the door, it's locked.
The distinction is, to be particular, that archaeologists study physical objects, but much of it is found buried, yes.
And that is where you found those jars for me?
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for something else. A vase.
Oh?
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It was found with the canopic jars. It took the place among the set of the jar that would have held the entombed's heart. And yet, it was empty.
Rotted away?
No. There are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed. The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
And whose tomb was it?
It was unmarked. Unknown, likely. Whoever was buried there wished to be unknown. Or forgotten. I think it was the real final resting place of Nectonebo II. His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in...
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was considered to be a powerful magician.
So you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his. Truly, I do not know. And the vase was taken, making it hard to study.
Any idea?
Thanks to our Miss Dean, I now know the last documented person to have had the vase. Bernard Blake, a great-granduncle of the Marquess, though he never held the title himself.
And do you think your vase, it is here?
This is where my trail ends, so I'm hopeful. But I have searched this place as much as I can. There is only the basement and the residence.
Well, good luck to you. If I can help, I will. I am indebted for the jars.
No. That favor was paid for many times over by Evelyn in getting me this close. May her kindness to us both be repaid by her imminent return.
I hope so.
That, I think, helps me a lot, actually.
You
again. The ball. Can't say I was expecting anything like that. The ball. New to it, are you? I think I could think of the people I'd rather have attended with, but it wasn't bad. I'm amazed with the treats provided. They were quite effective. I don't think there's anything of value he can give me right now. Actually, Let me look one more time. Angel sketches? Silver stains, soul jars. No, I think I'll leave them for now.
Don't let me keep.
What about her? I've not unlocked much with her. But perhaps now. Fascination with vase. Vase you're studying, is it an artifact you have a particular interest in? I discovered that it has been acquired by a member of the Irish gentry a few years ago, and is true of so much of our history in Egypt. It was taken from its rightful home to keep as a souvenir. Perhaps it's stored somewhere among Blake's possessions. Would be interested in seeing it. Catacombs. What brought you to the catacombs? Curiosity, the same as you. But I have not much luck. What a terrible place. What things took place down there. What might be down there still? Mystic ball. You expecting the Masteroid ball to go like that? That would not be the first culture to employ the use of hallucinogens in their spiritual practice, and it will not be the last. Was I expecting it? Miss Dean warned me, but I did not drink, so I was not in danger of being poisoned. It was interesting, almost infectious to be among you. All as the drugs took effect, I think I lost myself a little. The things people describe seeing, dancing figures, a horned giant, an old woman watching from the rafters, I saw none of that. I am almost jealous.
I'll leave you.
May Allah guide you.
Okay. There's another door here. Also locked. Gravestone. Oh, that's Mary Caness. Mary Elizabeth Blake. I suppose I can enter the church. Museum door, also locked, of course. I can't believe that got me, bro. I can't believe that got me. All locked. Enter the church. Okay.
Now, before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand séance.
Who?
Here to attend
Who is
evening.
this? 16 minutes, huh? I think I can do that.
A word of caution on the whole affair. There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us.
It says, by the way, it says Protestant, but I would assume they actually mean Anglican?
I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways. But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear. And if there are truths to be found, He will lead us to them.
No, not Anglican, because this is Ireland. I don't recall... what they had in Ireland at that time. Was it Presbyterian? I'm not quite sure. I don't think it was Lutheran.
If there are questions we need answered, He will provide those answers. And if the questions remain unanswered, He means it to be so. We must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that He will lead us to where we need to be. I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day.
Oh, right. Right, October 30th, right. How did I not realize that until now?
I will pray for you all, that your better nature and your faith prevails, where it might otherwise waver. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
I should follow him.
Oh, okay. Wow. Alright. Well, interesting. Analyze. Proud stature. An open, straight stance with the gentry. He looks exhausted, as if he has been exhausted for a very long time. Haunted expression, there's trouble in his eyes. Though he might hide it, he keeps close eye on the time.
A new guest. You would be Mr. Ward, then. I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the séance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marquess. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand séance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Let's see. The ball. You will forgive me for my forwardness, but I was not expecting a gala quite like that on the last of night. I assure you, Mr. Ward, neither was I. But these things, rituals I mean, rituals. I mean to say that was part of the seance. Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight we performed the seance, but we have been hurtling towards it for some time now. With the ball, we crossed one of the final thresholds, the point of no return. Fall from grace. What was timetable? We plan for today. The bridge game. I don't think... Let's ask about Miss Dean. I've spoken much with Miss Dean. She left before we'd had a chance to be introduced. A shame. I gathered she is quite the woman and capable practitioner of her art. Miss Dean's invitation. You personally like Miss Dean? The only guest that was personally invited was Miss Montiovani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Dean's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. All from grace. An event like this must seem strange to your peers. Mr. Ward, I have no peers. This is my land and my coin. I will make use of it as any way I wish. Let the babbling masses complain. It only serves to highlight how little they understand or dare to understand. What about Walter Blake? I've not had the pleasure of meeting your son. Nor will you. With respect, sir, I do not think this event is suitable for him. Too many strange ideas for his young mind. It is bad enough that I have strayed down this path. If my wildest dreams have come true and I see my wife, then I will be fit to deal with whatever that does to me. But he is just a boy. I fear that seeing her like that might do him... might that do to him? Or not seeing her, that too would be hard on him. I would do anything to protect that boy, and so I have ordered him to stay in our residence until the whole ordeal is over. I see. The pocket watch. Keep an eye on the time, Marquez. This séance has been planning for some time now. As we near the séance itself, it feels as if time is slowing. I am not eager to get to it. The bridge game. The bridge game, yes. I have been trying to spend time in the evening with all participants. It was a well-suitable meeting once a way to meet many at once. Honestly, not all of them. Miss Callahan organized it. I believe her and the boy, the doctor, were there too. And the second table I cannot recall.
If you'll excuse me.
Alright. Okay, I think I should see about going to the basement, perhaps. Perhaps the basement will have something to enlighten me with. We shall see. Now we are out here. He is by the basement, unfortunately.
What's taking him so long? Oh, sorry, sir. Can I help you with something?
Discuss evidence.
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I cannot go to the basement.
I'm glad that you were in attendance. For Miss Barbossa's sake. It was good of you to provide her with that photograph.
Oh, maybe.
There's such
Okay.
things if we don't use them where they're needed. It only costs me a little time and some development materials. Compared to what it gets Miss Barbossa, it's nothing at all. Magic is born from the need for its practical applications, after all. What good is it if it's withheld?
I was expecting the ball to be quite like that. Me neither. Thankfully, I got a whiff of the drink and knew something was off. Since they alter one's mind state, knowing you've taken a hallucinogen can lead to a very different experience than not knowing. You didn't take it then? That is not what I said. Hauntings. Talk about being haunted. Have you encountered? Oh, I have, yes. It's the crying in the hallways that bothers me the most. That and the damp patches on the wallpaper. And I would attribute to being an old building. And then Miss Dean was interested in learning the Irish magic from your aunt? She was. God rejected her, though. That's all there is to that. You've been apprenticing under Fide for long? I have. For too long, in truth. I have learned everything she has to teach me, but I'm an apprentice. She does not like my modern approach to the role. She believes it distracts me from their work. But to adapt is work. If only I could get her to see that modern problems require modern solutions. Laudanum, huh? You notice that too, Miss Montevanti seems unwell. You seem to know I can't discuss my patient's private medical information with just anyone. I keep files well protected so I don't get any ideas. I want to be a source of gossip about that woman. Okay, bro. There's no... okay, bro. Duties. What are the duties? It's somewhere between being a priest and a doctor. Don't send the Milesians. Miss Dean has a powerful bloodline. I didn't. Though I expect nothing less from a practitioner of her caliber. Blood counts for more than it should, I know, but magically, certainly seems unparalleled. Oh, it unlocked these. But... your father's apprentice? I am. I trained to handle all kinds of her duties. When you take over? Of course not, Mr. Ward. I would just be the Draoi. Okay, what is that? He doesn't say. Okay, thanks. Old Irish grimoire. Have you seen this book for her? No, though there it seems so terribly strong magic in the pages, Mr. Ward. Tell me the sigils mean. It means open and close. Well, the sigils open and close I can't say, but their power. This is the kind of thing I'd leave for the experts. God Banu. Does God Banu? Yeah, certainly. He's one of the Ireland's old gods. Tir na Nog. You know anything about the Tir na Nog? I assume that you know the Irish afterlife as such. Or since you're a Catholic, our version of heaven. As they are as Irish people, but also this is what I believe in. So do take that with a grain of salt. There are many things that are separate from heaven, of course. I think the most significant is accessibility. Catholics have to die to get to heaven, but we pagans find a way to the other world by less final means. It is not a truly physical place, of course, and defies physical rules. You can access it via the sea or via passageways on the land. Once mankind learns to fly, and mark my words, we will. We may find gateways up there too. I can't quite recall which, but some face took the idea of heaven is up there, very literally, crossover between birds and angels, etc. I have even experimented with entering it via dream space, but I digress. Clear, I'm not talking mythologically here. There are stories. If he is right, it is a place of power. We could remove for the need of horses entirely. I have gotten close to the threshold of the other world a few times. We figure, not if I told you there's a large shadow of fear. In another place or person, you might find yourself in a white jacket, but here, me, say if it's truly large and it's not a mortal's ghost, perhaps seeing the echo of an old god. Unfortunately, it seems there's not anything of particular. No, can you tell me much about Morgan? The Phantom Queen. Look, Mr. Ward, it's important to note that we have 3 sources for all this. Writings of Catholic monks, so an agenda has to be acknowledged there. The second are followers who believe have encounters with the entities in question, again with an agenda. And the third, pure fiction, entertainment inspired by the first 2 sources. The problem is they all become intertwined, and all that is true and false. So take everything you hear with that in mind. So, the Morrigan, a powerful goddess and war witch who can strike fear in the hearts of her foes and bolster the courage of those on her side. Many a war has been won or lost with her favor. She is a triple goddess, so when all aspects are viewed together, a softer image comes up, a protector goddess, a fierce one.
I have to be well.
Catholic Mass. It seems that I cannot...
Mr. Ward. I have to be well.
He is here now, but I assume I cannot go in. What's happening here?
Where were you? This lot's been sitting here since 9.
That's something to see to. What are you about it?
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
All right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
The SAP are busy with the delivery, then it might be my best chance to search there. Indeed. Perhaps I can find a key. What is with this? Look, a tray of cold food. Like I need a different, probably specific key. Man, somebody's coming.
dorm key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
This storeroom?
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with. Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Ah, sake. Alright, let's go.
Search the storeroom. Laundry room. Can't hear anything. Basement corridor. Crumpled note. A letter addressed to Mrs. Caitlin Joyce. The paper is sweetly fragrant. I hope you'll enjoy the dandelion tea. I don't want to make it, but I am registered her as a Catholic. This means that when I am hated, I must answer with love. Proverbs. The sign by Miss Caramel. The paper looks like it was crumpled and shaken down smoothly. There's tea leaves. They are gone. Food orders. Pack of chemicals. Entertainment schedule. This is the same one. Apron. Stove. Another cross. A crib. Murphy. For a small child named Murphy. I knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it, dude. I was like, oh, it said listen. Nah, bro. It's over, dude.
I think I got lost, is all.
No harm, just be on your way.
Okay, I just reset. Okay. The one time I don't listen. Like, I knew it the instant I went through the door. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. I should have listened. Wait, but they're right there. Okay. Lock up for precious items. It is locked. I see. There's the key. Keyring. Yep, indeed. So I have to... Little puzzle to get to the other side. I need to push the trolley aside. Indeed. Move. Alright, I got another ghost, bro. Move. Piano. I feel like I should not use the piano. Chalkboard. Storage map detailing important items are kept. Oh, I see. Bottle. Clipboard. Inventory of stored goods. There's a note scrawled here too. Saw Hunter carve something into the wall in the stable. Too drunk to be sure. Should go back tomorrow. Set of keys for the basement. The key to the men's dormitory. And a master key for the southwest bedrooms. Southwest corridor. As far as I remember, that's Miss O'Finna's and Miss Coventry's room. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck and be here any longer. hear anything. So that's basically just a freebie, huh? So I can't get past these boxes. Come back late, we may be gone when the delivery is finished. I see. Boots. I have large boots. Clipboard. List of jobs done. Men's dormitory. Listen. Hear anything? Doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. I was going to leave a book. Picture of Dorian Gray. Not access that. This goes to the east corridors. Right. Okay. Right. And there's something about the stable wall. Is this... I think the key for it is all... or a locker in the changing room. But I have the key, bro. I have the master key, but I guess it doesn't work for that. Where was I going again? The stables, right. That's why I turned down here. Carved something in the stables. I wonder if it doesn't become visible. Oh. 26, 14, 32. They carved them as 26, 14, 32. Okay, this is 26. Oh. Oh. 26. 14. 32. Strange materials and a master key. Is this twigs and horsehair? They're covered in soot for some reason. Same material used to craft the charm in the fireplace, but what does it do? When Mr. Hunter have placed it here? The groundsman key. This may be useful indeed. It may even unlock some of the guest rooms. Alright. Let's see. Alright, Catholic Mass in here. So now these are all unlocked on these two sides. Basement, there are question marks. This was blocked, I see. So the west tower and the east tower I can enter from now. This? I don't know what it is. I guess I will spend the rest of the time looking at the new rooms I can now unlock. But, I'm a little confused on how I'm supposed to solve, whatchamacallit. Actually, where's Joyce? Joyce. She's nowhere, again. Dining room and ballroom. It seemed at the start she was very available, but now she's nowhere to be found. Which is very, annoying. Listen, can't hear anything. That's not what I wanted to enter. Mr. O'Finn's. He is the supposedly missing guy now. What in heaven's name? Nothing here either. Ah, bedroll. Druidic sat. Bag full of ritual components, maybe a flute. Bone stones with ogram kind. Tiny bird skull. These really could only belong to Mr. Flynn. Wait, the symbol on this bag is the same as Miss Dean in their notes. That means Mr. Flynn is also a descendant of the ancient bloodlines. Would that be why he was taken too? Search under. I can see some runes must have dropped. Can't see details. I need to move the bed. There's another observation. Drag marks was moved recently. The symbol. His intended victim or his fate? But then why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved? A bedroll. Sleeps on the floor by the fire. Saved him from the magic trap under his bed and not been kidnapped. Fireplace, the fire is dying out. He's right, it does sound like the word home is on the breeze. The magic staff. There's Mr. O'Finn's circlet. And his staff. There are markings inscribed on it, but what do they mean? Appears to be all that I can interact with here. Listen, I can't hear anything. I think this is the only other room here, is it not? It is. Mr. Coventry. What mysteries may I be able to solve here? A book. Dracula. Letters. A letter instructing that on the event of his death, all Mr. Coventry's assets are transferred to Walter Blake. History book. A book on the Blake family manor, as well annotated. A local book. A book on this region of Ireland. All Blake holdings are marked out on it. He's a painter. Stationery. Another book. Very handled with care. Pills. A small supply of sleeping pills. For a man driven so much for his wife in recent death. He has no mementos of her in his room. Schedule. Coventry's schedule. Leather folder. A work correspondence addressed to Simon Coventry. It appears to be a list of ring sizes along with some figures listing the prices of requested diamonds. Paintings. Various unfinished paintings. He has a talent, no doubt. Isn't this Miss Dean? This is unexpected. Painting supplies. Various painting supplies. Not particularly enlightening, but it will do. So, how many more rooms? Only 2 other rooms here. 2 other rooms. This should be doable in the time I have. I have 29 minutes. Miss Lau's bedroom. Records. Collection of records. 7,000 words. Often mispronounced. Crumpled letter. A crumpled letter note saying last time you were home, you had picked up some of that Scottish girl's tricks. Maybe some practice before all your schooling goes to waste. A shrine. Candles, peddle offerings of food and money. It seems to be a shrine. A photo of her wedding day, and then a death photo of the same man. I don't have dates on either of these events, but it is not enough for either to be very long in the past. Clearly, still mourning is passing. Jewelry, a few personal items. Vanity box. A letter. Efferton letter in which Mrs. Lau details what she thinks is happening in the manor. It talks a lot about this place is cursed because they are not honoring their ancestors or themselves. She says they are careless with their actions and intentions. Of course, bad luck follows them. She works hard to cover it. Lockbox. Let's finish looking around first. A Bible. King James edition. Someone thought Miss Matavani, but what does it say? Let's see there. A man or woman who is a medium or wizard must be put to death. And you will stone them, for their blood is upon their head. Who would write a threat like this? Some important information. No luck. However, Miss Dean has hidden whatever she's acquainted prior to us. It cannot find it, not in her room. I hate this. I hate her. Is it too much to be left in peace? That's all I want. At this rate, I see no other resource than to confront her. I shall arrange a meeting. Whether she has any heart at all. If she does not, I don't know what I'll do. I'll have something to know. This place, I have just returned from the ladies' bathroom. I swear I saw a ghost. Huh, I am still shocked by this place. Found a woman in a shawl in the bathtub. Her body twisted in an unnatural way. She looked at me, though I cannot recall her face. She screamed. Such a scream. Any lights of anguish in that scream. Fell backwards when I scrambled away. I noticed she was gone. Unless the bathroom on the floor. Great trepidation. Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take that as a sign to do my duty and return back to my husband's family. My ancestors, sometimes I wish I had not tasted this Western freedom. Not sure I should give up under any circumstances. 34525. Oh, there's more. If you want to listen, details of a marriage plan found in the journal. Wow, she just goes on and on. Oh, crossed out. Something is scratched out. Looks like it says, in fact, I know full well what would need to happen. Evelyn Dean would have to die. Poetry. Psychology book. Things of the human mind. There's little interest of me in here. Another book. Look under? There's nothing of interest under here. Hello. Number of items, including a small key.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Okay, well, thanks. A dagger. But Miss Lau along with this. Does she have it all? Drugs, a bottle of liquor, documents, a number of documents that appear to belong to Miss Dean. I doubt they were given for safekeeping. Cufflinks, a man's cufflink, initials SC on it. Ticket, a luggage ticket for 12. Packet is neatly labeled belonging to Miss Evelyn Dean. Ah, that is important. Alright. One more room. But I only have 13 now. Miss McLeod. Miss McLeod. A journal. Victoria wants to investigate herself, but I've told her absolutely nothing. They cannot. I will find a husband instead. Listed names, the first three of which are marked off. Callahan, Secret, Walter Blake. Fourth name, O'Mara, is not marked off. The last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable. Decided I'm going to ask Dara for help. 7 p.m. On Saturday at 7 p.m. Oh, I already went there. That implies that you can somehow get in this room and read her journal before then. That's strange. Is there a way to get a basement key earlier than this? Dream imagery. Again, I don't need that. A lockbox. Ah, okay. I think I know how to open that. Book. The novel. Perfume. What is this? Appears the water has been drugged and the residue similar found in Miss Lau's room. She have done drug Miss Lau. That is strange. What is this? Oh, tarot deck. Photograph. Yes. The Cloud and Mr. Hunter. Stationery. A set of stationery. Okay, a Protestant cross. Alright. Lockbox. 3, 4, 5, 2, 5. Letters. A letter claiming to have evidence of a romantic relationship between Miss McLeod and Miss Lau. You need this little romantic indiscretion with Miss Lau not to come to light. And I could use the loyalty of a seer. Oh, wait. Come talk to me, Ivy. We shall... ED. Who's ED? Blackmail letter, huh? Who would be the blackmail letter, huh? ED. I don't see anyone of ED. Toussaint. Dupree. Doyle. That is none of these people. At least on... Or what if it is DE? DE. D-O. No, it's not obvious who it is. Missing person. This doesn't really further his disappearance. Ogrom. Ancient alphabet of Irish origin. Basement. The fight. Hello? It said, Then who is Ivory McLeod? Okay. Additional actions on the mind map. Staff. Blackmail. Miss Icicle is to find fiance? To cover up her relationship with Miss Lau. I see. Consider. I know what happened here.
Miss McLeod means to cover up a relationship under fear of blackmail. I should find and confront her about this.
Who is the blackmailer? And where's the other girl? She was Lau. Mr. Coventry. Yes. Okay. Ivy McLeod, But where might she be right now at this time? There's Miss Lau. Does it say on her timetable? She's in the walled garden. Okay. Okay. So I should be able to confront her. Wait. Oh. Hello?
There really are ghosts in the manor, aren't there?
Have you seen something?
I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
Right. ED. Evelyn Dean. Durr. She's the blackmailer.
It is. I really do think it is.
I feared as much.
And that's why they don't like her.
What can we do about it?
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure.
It's time.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Confront. Actually, is there any evidence that I want to check? No, I'll just confront. Your goal is to find a fiancé to cover up for your relationship with Mrs. Lau.
Not so loudly. Oh, but look at me. I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Dean has her evidence, we are not safe. We will be ruined if she decides to share it. So, all I can do is try and mitigate the damage. Even if that means... I don't want to talk about it. Please, Mr. Ward. You can't tell anyone. You can't. Please. We will be doomed.
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul. I hope Mrs. Lau is handling the situation well.
Well, she's more calm than I. What will I do without her? I do hope Miss Dean doesn't succeed in driving us apart. Oof. The only way I can see that happening is if we somehow get those awful materials and burn them. There is no other way to be free from that horrible woman's grasp.
And in return, blackmail material. What is the blackmail material, though?
Hello? What brings you back?
Form hypothesis. I think Victoria Lau's goal is to hide her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can save her husband? That's not right. Drugging her so she can find her husband? No, that doesn't seem right either. Find Miss Dean? Hide her relation with McLeod by drugging her so she can rob Miss Dean. No, this is a little... So she can save Miss McLeod. Wait, but you can't use it twice. Well, is to find a relationship with McLeod by drugging her so she can Oh, I see. No, wait, no. This is this should be relationship, right? Relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can save. So she can hide. No, hide her relationship. She can rob Miss Dean, save. Something. This is not right. Is to hide, rob, find, save her relationship. That's the only one with her husband. No, because this has to be McLeod. By drugging her so she can find Miss Dean? No, that's not Miss Dean. Miss Dean. This doesn't... Something's not making sense here. To save her husband. Oh, no, hide her relationship. Save her husband. To find? Find her husband? What else can this be? No, it has to be drugging, obviously. Then it has... To save... I'm already using relationship, and I'm already using... So is there actually something I am missing? There must be something I am missing. I must be missing something that I need to discuss. McLeod, precious little gets past you, I see. You're not wrong. He was a groundskeeper for his family's sake. Some people might think it improper keeping friendship with former staff, which is why they keep quiet, but Mr. Hunter has nothing to do with... blackmail letter. It's fair to say yourself are quite close. Of course, sir, I am her chaperone. Some might say you're very, very close, if you catch my meaning. Whatever you're implying, Mr. Ward, I don't appreciate it. Bring her so she can find Miss Dean. I already considered this. Something... I assume this only pops up when you can actually do it, but with the words I have available, it doesn't seem like it. I thought it was to kill Miss Dean, but there's no kill here. So she can find Rob Miss Dean. That doesn't seem right either. Hmm. To hide her... Because this isn't... Drugs. Her... husband? No. Her fiance. Hide her fiance with... drugs by drugging her so she can save Miss McLeod. This doesn't seem right either. Hide her relationship with Miss Dean? This is... I feel like I've tried everything. Goal is to hide a relationship with Miss Dean by drugging her. No, but with... Oh. Wait. No, I already did this though. I said, with... Where's Miss McLeod? Miss McLeod, by drugging her to rob from Miss Dean. But I already tried this. Is it Miss Dean and Miss McLeod? No. And save Miss McLeod? Her... This is not... Something... I feel something is missing.
Hello?
And I don't know what. Drugged water. Cache of stolen documents. Now these documents, but I can't for life of me see the owner. You recognize them. But how? I have the key right here. Where did it go? You know, I'm rather sick of games, Mr. Ward. I've been toyed with enough in life. We shared an inclination for a room searching, do we? You stay out of my business. Evelyn Dean. Well, that's why you're sneaking in my room. Though if your business is Miss Dean. He goes, it is, isn't it? She's everyone's business. You might be interested to know that the cufflinks that you likely saw, they're finding them belong to Mr. Coventry. Has Miss McLeod had trouble sleeping? Not to my knowledge. Why am I asking? It only seems a little sort out these days. As I did mention, she's not feeling quite herself. I think it's the travel and the stories about this place. Okay. Unfortunately, it does not seem... You heard of quinine powder. What makes you ask? You know, Miss Lau, I've gone blank as to what reason I had you and that powder in mind. I see. Malaria killed my husband. So yes, I know quinine. Thanks to Ivy, I got my hands on some, but it was too late and did not save him. Yes, it seems I was not able to figure it out. Rather frustrating. I feel like there are roadblocks. Or perhaps it is just some form of strange grammar that I am not aware of that is tripping me up. Oh, hello.
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
Yes.
In fact, the Marquess has invited me to join him for a meal.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
Ah, Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the Manor. You will join me for lunch then?
Yes.
Yes. Thank you for the offer. I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon?
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody.
Evelyn Dean.
I came here looking for Evelyn Dean.
Dean? Ah, yes, the departed girl. You must have been disappointed to find her gone when you arrived. You are one of the throng of men who seem to be chasing her. She sounds like a fascinating woman. I wish I'd been able to meet her.
Me too.
I lost my wife. She died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy. Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds? But not her. After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself. Given this event, I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the Séance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her again. Well, I hope that whatever solace you seek here, you find it. Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
Cannot re-enter, huh? And it is closed until the next meal. Right, To allow hypothesis. I hate to keep trying this, but I mean, this has to be Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can find. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that doesn't seem right. Find relationship? Oh no, I already used relationship. Find Miss Dean, but no. Find her husband? No. You can save her husband? No. Save Miss Dean? No. And rob Miss Dean. And rob her husband? Rob the southeast corridor. She can hide. No, because I already used hide. Something. I must be missing something. But I don't understand. What was using the quinine power for? I wasn't able to find any connection here. I would have to let me speak with someone else. But everyone is at lunch, so I can't speak to anyone. I guess I go down to the basement? That's the only thing I can think of right now. Actually, there is one other thing. Well, there's a few other things, but if I go out to the luggage, I wonder if I can access Mistine's luggage now. But I guess it's probably not, but we'll see. Since now that I know it is 12. Ah, so I can. Mistine's bag, it's empty. And I have to find what she's trying to hide, the invite in the vent. There's nothing else for me here. Wow, cool, thanks. So it activates it, but doesn't do anything. And he's not in here, but I don't think there's anything different. There's still the safe, but there's no way he would... Probably to get the safe code, I'd probably have to listen to the vent at the right time. Oh, I can also... Let me check the drawing room real quick, though. I don't think there's anything in here, but there may be someone in here. No, there appears to be nothing in here. Alright. I can go check the catacombs again. Oh, that's interesting. It put you over there, huh? Wait, what is this? Atrium. Oh, I see. Okay. Atrium was the side door. So let's see. Wait. What? Hello? How is he showing up in these random places?
Are you lost?
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night during the ball. Did you find it? A secret way, further down.
Aye, no. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for? A way further down to what?
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
Why do you go to the catacombs? I suppose you have me over the proverbial barrel. You might think it very strange, Mr. Ward, but I'm searching for something, an entity called an Aeon, though you might think of it as an angel of sorts. I'm hoping these catacombs lead me to it. Well, that doesn't really help me.
I'll take my...
Go with God.
There's this. I assume they're all locked. And there's the guard room. So I can't go through there, but I can go in here. It's locked. So that was the way to the walled garden. want to go this way. The cell guard room. Over here. It's a key ring. There's nothing in the guard room. What was this way? This way. This is back to the ballroom. Things are not clear. Perhaps there's something in Miss Dean's room, but check Miss Dean's room real quick, but I don't think there was any evidence of evidences of blackmail. Turpentine. I would have found it already. Whatever evidence there was, it's not here in her room any longer. Suppose I can head down to the basement. Okay, it was this way. Oh, is this? Yeah, it's this way. Oh, they're still here? I suppose they'll search the men's dormitory. Picture. Letters to Mr. Hunter, to be from the brothers and the horseman's words. More letters. Mr. McLeod. They are not formal in nature. In fact, they are quite familiar and affectionate. They have a close bond. Yes, I'm already aware. From Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter, that in case she believes Miss Dean is attacking her physically. Do something about this? I don't know. Scrap paper. Scrap of paper. Triangle plus Venn diagram. See the symbols. Touch and frustrating. I can see the symbols here. Mr. Hunter must be experiencing the dreams as well. Waistcoat, brandy, clothes, magic book, horseman's word. Coats, sugar and oats. What about this waistcoat? This is spear uniforms. Travel logs and guides to Europe. Shoes and clothes. Trunk. Travel plans. Map of Europe. Mr. is quite eager. Materials. A Gnostic Bible. More scrap paper. The burned piece of paper must have fallen from the stove. You say, why can't I remember? I have to protect the poor lass, my baby. There are a lot of symbols, but some of them lost to the charring. Handkerchief. ED. Why does Mr. Doyle have this under his pillow? Maps of the grounds. And this. Let's see if I can remember. Oh, I actually remembered it. That's insane. Pile of letters to Mr. Doyle. The mystery has gone open. They are Father Sinon urging the Doyle to find his work as quickly as possible. I found the sigil to the free, the Aeon. Hurry and find me. You saw from the Black Iron prison. I see. I can't even get to that one. That seems to be everything here. I thought they'd left by now, but... Oh, I have another... not this one, though. I need to talk to Hunter, but I cannot. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, I've never even looked at his thing, huh? Well, there's gonna be a lot of pieces of evidence. Alright. Their goal is to protect Miss McLeod to... Oh, wait, what? Is to bind Miss McLeod to protect Miss McLeod from Miss Dean. Is to bind is to protect no bind again. It seems that there are pieces of evidence that I lack to complete the hypothesis. But why does it show the hypothesis? Is to bind... I only have 2 reds. Bind and protect. I I can only use it once. Is to bind harm? Bind horses? Again, I'm missing something. To so I have two hypotheses that I cannot use. 7 of 9 facts unlocked. 11 of 15 evidence pieces found. I should have enough to figure out what's going on. But I don't. I don't understand. It's... Let's protect Miss McLeod to bind horses. Oh, okay, wait a second. Okay. Protect Miss McLeod from harm. To bind. Okay. Miss Dean. There we go. Alright, it's just a strange wording, because you can say the same thing in multiple ways, I guess.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went missing. I should find and confront him about this.
Too bad I can't. I have a lot of, so this one again. So maybe this is not hide. Find her fiance. With her last goal is to find her drugs with Miss Dean by drugging her so she can save Miss McLeod. Is to hide her drugs with Miss Dean. Hide her drugs with Miss Dean. Drugging is the only word that fits here, so she can hide and rob. Miss McLeod. Miss Dean. To rob her husband with drugs by drugging her so she can save the cloud? Doesn't make sense. Rob, find her husband. With drugs? How many? 17. There's technically 5 evidences I don't have, but I should have enough evidence to figure out what's going on. Save her relationship with her husband by drugging her so she can hide drugs with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can find drugs and find her husband, find Miss Dean. Torlao's goal. Her relationship with her husband is to hide her relationship with Miss McLeod, to rob Miss Dean. Miss Dean by drugging her so she can rob the corridor. It's to rob her fiance with drugs. This has to be drugging. So she can hide Miss McLeod. Torlao's goal is to discussion of saying Mrs. Lau. Problem. We go away if the Dean were to die. And a dagger is a thin blade. Decorative handle. There's no blood on the handle. This is not ideal. I can't think of anywhere else I can explore right now. What does the map say about down here? There's a door there. Oh, I can go around if I go to the west tower. Okay. West tower is this way. Statue. Statue of the Virgin Mary. Unsurprising that cannot be in the basement. Strongly Catholic, unlike the rest of the manor, which is Protestant. I've been sure what tensions this causes in a place like this, but a statue somewhat in the open, along with Catholic being allowed. The Marquez must not be too sore on the subject. Okay. Manager's quarters. Can't hear anything. Looks like I need a different key. Oh, unfortunate. The wine cellar. Ah, I can enter here though. Wine. Lots of wine. In the wine cellar. Who would have thought? Does not seem to be anything in here. A barrel. Half empty. Full of wine, and perhaps it is beer. That isn't particularly helpful. Candelabra. I don't like these. It seems like it would be too easy to knock a candle from there. Nothing in this room, it seems. Keg. Use. Logbook. Hasn't been opened. Use. A tapped barrel. Another barrel. So curious what this holds, but I can't see any labels. Ah. Some wine. Looks like a guide to vintages. Wine list. So the lock. What could the combination be? It seems and there's a key in here. There's no way it's one of these, right? Does it provide a hint if I were to go to my evidences? Wine list. Mysteries? The basement. Investigate. Lock. $16.90. I doubt. I wonder if it might be something like, oh, it's his favorite wine. Oh, I can look at this? Or wine. And Coon, huh? Full of wine, perhaps beer. $18.91. Conways. $1787. No. 1727. Then we have 1870, 69, 30, 80, 08. 70, 69, 30, 08. 1870 and 69. 1870. And 69. And then 30 and 08. That's what I thought. One of these ones. These say 1891. 1891. What is the date of Mary? It might be hard to find information on Mary. When did she... Like, recently deceased? Oh, that's not... It's just under the basement. Analysis. There's no people. Why can't I look at people? Where's Mr. Blake? I would assume that it's like the birthday of Mrs. Blake. But it seems... I do not know what that is, so... This, oops. Uh-oh. Okay, whew. Great piano, oh, okay. Let's not interfere with this. Staff, rota. Newspaper. A meal. A hearty meal. Trolley. Books. Oh, notice board. Calendar from a local business. Wine. A strange note. Oh. It was that then. List of the Oh, wait. I bet I know. It's Apostle... It's the year, but backwards. Okay. State of repair. Shopping list. Clean your dishes. Stuff will be needed on the ball. And advertising for a local dance. 5 minutes, huh? I probably want to leave before the hour. So, Apostle wins 7871. That makes sense. 7, 8, 7, 1. Easy. Easy. So easy. Okay, so there's not that many things to look for. Just the places in the manor all struck off. Is somebody looking for something? I'll take that key. Manager's quarters. I'll have to visit that later. A bottle. That's, It seems that I've used up all my... Okay, cool. That's cool, bro. Thanks. Hahaha. Alright. I'll skedaddle out here. Is there an event happening next? I only have a few hours left until the séance. That seems bad. I need to find Joyce. She'll be in the ballroom. Okay. But unfortunately, I think that's all I can do for tonight. Unfortunately. That seems to be it for tonight. I can't just infinitely keep going. Alright. I'll definitely be doing more tomorrow. We got a bunch of things we gotta figure out. Yeah, so, thanks for coming. Have a good day, night, evening. Friday tomorrow. So good luck with last day of work or school. And, like, share, subscribe, follow, Twitch or YouTube, Drizzy Hugrim Raven. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.